keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Alright. How's it going, people? Really thought I wasn't gonna stream today, but here I am. Figured I might as well do something to kind of adjust my mood and stuff, so. Yeah, hopefully, if there's anybody in chat at all, I doubt there will be, but if anybody's in chat, hopefully you guys are doing great. I'm hanging in there. I had a pretty decent day today. Actually, as you can probably see by like the description of the video and stuff, and probably by my community post, I had a pretty bummer tournament. Well, okay, I can't look at it like that. I only say that because uh, there was a flaw. There was like a big flaw that was addressed at the conclusion of the tournament, which was just the fact that it was basically just the fact that, you know, me and my teammate, my boy Johnny, shout out to him, that there were just kind of keep getting in the bad habit of like, playing somewhat separate. And I understand that completely. Sometimes I feel like, trying to go for like, in my defense, sometimes I feel like going for separate plays can really tend to throw the enemy player off, but it does tend to backfire on you if you're gonna get jumped on by two players. So yeah, I completely understand that 100%. Like while I believe that there's benefits to, try to, you know, be a bit separate cuz sometimes I feel like if we're together too much, we could get wiped out instantly. But what I will say is that we 100% do need to like try to stay closer together. And it sucks because even though we didn't have the result that we wanted today, it sucks that we still ended it on a flop, pointing out a flaw. And I don't know. I'm just trying to be more optimistic about it because we had one good game. Like, I mean, we still had like a few games, but we still had one good game that was just ended up being a result of like some complete shambles that we've been through. So, but what I will say is, I feel like it's just one of those weird things because me and Johnny, we're both in our 20s, and we have lives to live. Like I'm out here in my like I've just finished my senior year in college. Johnny, he's also in college, and he's also dealing with a few jobs. Um, I feel like another problem is that we don't play together enough. Well, not so much in game, but just like we don't play together regularly. Like we definitely need to like try to play duos more often, um, and stuff like that. And that's what I've been trying to do with him, but I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. I know he has a life, so I'm not crapping on him for that. So I don't know. I know that I am one hecking bummer of a teammate. That is for sure. I try my best, but I know that it's been a pattern for years that sometimes I can be one really crappy teammate at times. I guess it's because I'm a bit too optimistic, but at the same time, I'm also just like trying to, make sure the vibes are high and stuff like that. So I don't know. It sucks, and it especially sucks when I can't be able to play the game for a while because of school. So, because like I want to take competitive Fortnite seriously, but it's just it's hard when I don't know a whole lot of people to play the game with, and sometimes I just nearly refuse to play solo games because not only are solos boring, but I'm really, really trying to work um, on my teamwork stuff. So hopefully I'll be able to do some Fortnite streams in the near future. I just gotta see, like, I just gotta check up on Johnny's availability. So, and we still got all summer, that's for sure. We still got all summer, but yeah. But yeah, again, shout out to Johnny. He does stream on Twitch when he can, when he's able to. So if you can, just make sure you follow him at twitch.tv/. I think it's SSJG. Yeah, it's S. all capital letters here for SSJG. That's all caps, those 4 letters, and then capital J, and then spell out Johnny. So it's JONN. No, sorry. I think it's JOHNNY. I think he has 2 N's in his name. So yeah, just go follow my boy, give him all the support, and yeah, you might even see some of the past Fortnite streams I was able to do with him, like way in the past. So just be sure to give him a follow. Um, he's been, he definitely, had the right to point out the flaws that not only I have produced, but just like both of us produced in general. Um, even though I have good reasons for the way I perform and the way we both perform, but you gotta understand. But then again, we're dealing with a lot of stupid kids in the game who just never got off of it for a whilst we're out here doing with college. So, and then of course, a lot of them are just greatly inspired by some of these pros that just have such a bad influence on the community, in my opinion. But despite their bad influence, the the pros, they know what they're doing. So yeah, I don't know, cause I guess maybe I've been trying to learn how Peterbot plays, but at the same time, sometimes that doesn't always work, and it especially doesn't work with me and Johnny. So I'll definitely have to like try to stay closer to him. And I've been staying, and I will argue that I've been staying within as close proximity as I could with him, and I felt like some of my decisions were okay. It's just that sometimes certain things just go oddly enough not the way I wanted to. So it happens, but I'm hoping I'll be able to adjust from there and try to deal with these crap-headed kids that are in the game. So I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it get to me. Johnny's awesome. I'm a crappy teammate, and hopefully we will be able to play more together. So I just got to get that off my chest. So more than likely nobody's listening to this, but at the same time I'm just like trying to get something out there. So oh man, sorry I got a yawn. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get into this. I'm still in this 2v8 killer queue at the moment. So I started queuing up right about as I started stream, or when I started setting up for stream. So I've been kind of waiting for maybe about a good 15 minutes, maybe either slightly below that, slightly above that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it just really hurts knowing that it just kind of hurts knowing that I've been like falling behind so badly, and I'm trying my best out here. I guess that's why I tend to really crap on people's playstyles so much, is because I can just tell that they've spent hours doing nothing but play that game. Like it just really burns. Like it really fuels up my hope that they just end up like ruining themselves after playing those games for so long. Because I've nearly ruined myself for trying to play the game for a while. I mean, to be fair, I've only played it in short increments and I've gotten better. But at the same time, I'm still trying to learn a lot of these aggressive play styles. Try to, whilst also trying to play patiently, because I'm more of a patient player. but I still need to like try to figure out what to do. Cause I can't really find anybody else. I mean, the only thing that would allow me to try to look for new people to grind with is to just try to reach out. But at the same time, people take it too seriously enough that they would just drop you after a week or two, and then they would have finding like other people to play with, and that's either because I would not be able to show up for a tournament, or that's because like the fact that maybe to them I'm not a good player as they think I am, and so I'm like that's why I've been sticking with Johnny for a while, because not only do we know each other for a while, we've been kind of trying to grow accustomed to our play styles. And obviously, we do need to either change it or improve on them. But at the same time, it's just, we gotta play more together. We gotta play more duos. Like, only when we have the time, though. Because again, we're in our 20s dealing with other stuff, so. But yeah, hopefully, if we have like potential streaming careers in the future, me and Johnny, we could definitely try to we could for sure try to reach new heights. I'm sure of it. I was very confident that we would do well in that duo's victory cup, because I actually I don't mind victory cups at all. Because I've actually qualified for a few finals for victory cups in the past. Even though they were zero build, I still qualified for them. So, and who knows? Like, I can tell they're probably just testing out the format for this victory cup, so they might potentially bring them back, the console victory cups. I would be 100% down for that. It's just depending on our availability, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I believe we'll get better. I truly believe we'll get better. I feel like we just gotta like try to find some set times to be able to play more together and try to work on our issues. Because if we're gonna be sticking with one another for a while, we just gotta adjust. And I did mention this because I was honestly so stuck in my mindset of like trying to understand my flaws. But yeah, like I said, we just gotta like play more together whenever we're available, and just yeah. So again, we'll see how that goes in the future, but yeah, I don't. I'm just yeah. I don't know. I'm just more bummed out because I feel like I'm a trash teammate, but at the same time, I'm just filled with so many mixed emotions because I'm getting dumped on by quite a few players that are either just stupid psychos or just lucky, I guess. I don't know. Like, they're just lucky in a sense that they get to have that time to play, to be able to get up to that level. It's ridiculous. Alright, anyways, enough Fortnite. Let's get into DBD. Let's see what we can do. Okay, this guy's a Wraith. Got some decent hits. Other left. Okay. The one standing still though. Just saying. Oh, what? What was that glitch? Sorry, buddy. Oh. Dang it, man. Probably should have let them vault. It's alright. trust that they could get that. I'm definitely playing like a jerk right now, but it is what it is. Here we go. Just gonna go in frenzy mode just so I can find out where people are at. Yeah, they're hiding. They're trying to hide. Closet. Nice play. Gotta find this other Meg though. That's their last life. Oh, they found her. Nice. I'm gonna go find these hatches. Oh well. Very decent game. Very decent game. Alright. We'll go ahead and swap to the survivor side because that took forever. Actually, you know what? Let's go and do some regular rounds because I want to see if I can get some redemption after the bummer of the rounds that I got yesterday.
You never know what the night will bring.
See if I can get a redemption at Midwich. Unless somebody wards it away. Two Dwights and two Orellas. I'll definitely have to remember to make a few shorts regarding how people might be forgetting about plot twist. Because, oh man, I was like, that was really starting to upset me last stream from yesterday. People that were picking me up just completely were brain dead about plot twist. I will admit, I've been there before. Sometimes I forget people have plot twists, but I would let them cook. Okay, so Midwich or Azarov. Hopefully it's Midwich, but if we go to Azarov, I won't be mad. Because I think I went to Azarov yesterday in a regular match and didn't go too well. Yep, alright. Autohaven Wreckers. The resting place.
I have no interest in dying today.
Oh, it's nurse. Frick. Yeah. They just wouldn't leave me the frick alone and started staying in that area. It's so weird. I don't think they have nowhere to hide,
Stupid hook.
Dude, I plot... Bruh. Oh, wait, they're trying... Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay, just full heal me. That's fine. I see what they were doing. Okay. I think they were trying to make the revive process quicker so that way they could get me up. Because that way I could get myself up with it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, well, I'm trying to heal you, homie. Guess not. Deliverance. I shouldn't have doubled back. That was a mistake. Somebody get her up, please. torso over here. Oh, there's no way out. Man. Of course, this nurse is so bad they have no way out. One thing I don't get is why they were choosing to stick around the generator that I was repairing on. Like, I don't understand why they were still sticking around that. Also, that Aurelia, they knew I had plot twist, but I think they... yeah, they knew I had plot twist, but they were trying to make the revive process faster, and then, of course, the Dwight came over and ruined it. Oh, man. Like, that nurse was just so obsessive with that generator that they still chose to stick around and look for a potential person behind it. And I would have ran from it, but they would have obviously seen where I was initially hiding and found my scratch marks. I was just trying to stall that out so hard. But, of course, like, that nurse was just so obsessive about that generator. Like, it's so stupid. GG's, I guess, but what kind of match was that, man? Seriously. Also, they were petty enough to just camp that side of the, like, just to camp the middle of the map, just so we wouldn't get past that middle, just so we wouldn't get past that middle line. They're so pathetically dumb. They were just so pathetic about that. I hate it so much. What a pathetic nurse. I feel like they would have closed the distance if I tried to unhook the Dwight as well. Trust me, I was about to, and I would have like plot twisted there, but there was a chance they would have saw me do that, picked me up, and then I would have been out of the game. I can't believe that, like, that map is so bad, that particular map is so bad because there's a good chance that both doors will be on one significant side. That just made that so easy for the nurse there. It made that match, like, so horrifically easy for that nurse. I freaking hate it. Okay. This guy could be a Myers.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
No, they're Trapper. Trapper can play some good traps around this map, so the fact that he started out up there, I'm gonna have to start looking for him. So I can imagine he probably already pre-placed some over there. Yeah, if you stay around for too long, like, I knew they would get that anti-cap, but at what cost? Like, this guy's at death hook now. I'm gonna go disarm those traps. Rub it in this guy's face. This guy's unbelievable. This guy's actually unbelievable. Yeah. If he's playing like that, he's not that good at the game, but he is toxic. Even though he wasn't really body blocking, it was getting really close to it, so I don't know.
The last thing I remember.
That's
The
ridiculous.
cemetery. In the fall.
is actually ridiculous. I see a lot of people who have a username with temp and then a series of numbers. Does that mean that they have like a temporary username and the username that they previously had got banned or something? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, Betty, if you're watching, I just saw that in Discord. That's actually messed up. Yeah, because I'm on mobile. It's saying I'm streaming on YouTube. That's weird. Hey, Cupcake, welcome back. I had a bit of a weird match. Not gonna lie. Trapper, we had a trapper that took us to RPD, which I didn't mind, but he was really like abusing the use of his hold on. Nice to be found first, I guess. Really hope this midway school match won't be as a bummer as the last time I had a goal. Are there perks where the ghoul can move faster when they're carrying somebody? Is that like firm grasp or something? Well, no, if they had firm grasp, I would have had a hard time wiggling. But they were moving fast while they were carrying me. I'm doing okay, though. I started streaming after having a bummer of a Fortnite tournament. Even though we actually did good overall, but still. for continuing to chase me. It's so ridiculous. Oh wait, no, somebody had shoulder to burn. Never mind. I'll be okay for a while, but still. This guy's pathetic.
Guess I'm off the hook.
But yeah, as I was saying about the trapper match from last, the trapper match that I just had on RPG. As soon as he downed somebody, he took somebody to the basement and was just overloading that area with traps. Not the first time I've seen a trapper do that, but still, that was just ridiculous. Oh, okay. Probably gonna go head to the other door. trapdoor. Alright. Decent match, but holy frick. Second time I chose Midwich, and the enemy player just happens to be a ghoul. That guy was double backing so much, though. Okay, wait. At the start of Fortnite, when a survivor begins sabotaging a hook. Okay, that's kind of a pointless perk. Good lord, he had like a Scourge hook build. What the frick is this? Jagged Compass. At the start of the trial, 4 random hooks are changed. When a survivor is unhooked from a hook, it becomes a Scourge hook. Okay. Okay, well, what was... Oh, it was agitation. Oh, okay. So there's agitation. That doesn't explain... Oh, and you have 18%. Okay, I figured he was moving fast whilst he was carrying me. Okay. Okay, so I knew that increased his terror radius. Okay, so I knew his terror radius, like, increased when picking up somebody. Because the Trapper in the last match had that perk as well, so... Alright. Hey, Mitty, welcome.
You never know what the night will bring.
Yeah, I saw that, I saw that message you put in self-promo. That was weird. Oh, man. But yeah, like I've been saying before, I kind of had a bummer tournament, and I can't help but feel like I'm a terrible teammate. But at the same time, the person that I was playing with, my buddy Johnny, we have not played together in so long just because of the lives we're dealing with. So, like, he's got a couple jobs to deal with, plus school. I have responsibilities at home, like, you know, always helping my parents a lot. I've had probably one of the most stressful and most busiest semesters I've ever had in my life in school. And, hold on. Just checking up my loadout. And then, yeah, I also have school to deal with. Like, again, very stressful semester for the most part. And on top of that, I have to be, like, up early in the morning for a lot of my work. So it's just, it's been ridiculous for the both of us. Meanwhile, there's a whole bunch of other stupid kids just being hooked onto the game. I mean, I'm hooked onto Fortnite, but it's been hard trying to improve with the little time I've had to play. Oh, and also, speaking of that, my parents have been limiting my playtime over the semester when it just made no sense because I could hardly play at all. I know I tend to stay up late so much, and I need to stop with that bad habit, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. I'm just going through a lot. I'm sure we'll get back into the groove of it. It's just that we're dealing with a lot of stupid kids that play the game regularly, and yeah, I don't know. Whatever Discord is eating, that's making it do that. I want it. Yeah. Where did you view that message on? Was it on PC or mobile? Okay.
Stay,
Singularity.
all of you.
Gen's blocked. Gen's blocked as well. So is that one. Okay. Not this one in the corner, though. Oh wait, oh no, these are just the lights here. Thought that was a generator. Pain resonance. Of course, this is also pain res hook. I might get anti-camp here. Dang it. Almost had it. I don't know about this one. Honestly, this season is fun, but the fact that it's hard to even get a win because the sweats are unreal. Yeah. I've not played a public match yet. I want to try to do a Fortnite stream with you. How can you see me from there? That makes no sense, but... I don't know if there was like another like blob camera that he could see from that range, but like that still made no sense. This guy's decent, I'll give him that, but he's so ridiculous. I feel like that Claudette had an issue that I had a while back where it just wouldn't let me vault for whatever reason. I'm out of there. I'm not dealing with a sweat singularity.
What is this? Some kind of prank?
PC, it popped up on my friends tab when I loaded in. I don't know when I'll be playing again, but when I do, I'll let the server know. Alright, sounds good. That angle that teleporting angle that he got on me made no sense. I'm not gonna lie. I should have went for that crate right away. I feel like there should be a high limit on those cameras. Just having them high up in the trees is ridiculous. Also, if he's gonna teleport, they ought to, like, just have him sit still for a second. Like, or just have the attack disabled for a second. Like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of decent singularity players out there. That's just what sucks about that. Also, that map layout that we got there, that was just all kinds of messed up. Okay, the killer wants to go to Midwich. Yeah. If I get a bummer, if I get another bummer survivor match, I'm just gonna go to 2v8. Okay, well. It's Chucky. Yeah, this killer's so laggy, the game gave him a hit. It's insane work. He's down the stairs. I'll definitely be moving on to 2v8 after this. This guy's actually pathetic. Getting the ES pain rose. Trying to find out where the generator is that this guy was working on. It's not this one, but I'll work on it. That's why nobody plays with you, buddy. Screw you. You're pathetic. Alright. Time for some 2v8. Man, that's been... I feel like if people don't want to have fun with chases, they just go into 1v4 and ruin other people's games. I can understand like the lingering around type stuff because I did a little bit of that as a killer in one or not 2v8, but it's still so pathetic. Even if I did some decent looping around that pallet that I just dropped, it wasn't gonna matter because with him slugging, it was just gonna ruin the experience anyways. So glad I left that before I could see if he was just gonna start humping me there. Because or no, not yesterday, but just the day before that, I had 2 games in a row where 2 other people were just decided to be toxic and just started humping me down here. So one was a nurse, the other was Onryo, or the girl from the ring. A lot of these killer players are just so disappointing. Just as disappointing as these younger kids who just do nothing but play Fortnite all day. So
Let's try to not lose any blood.
well, it sucks that no generators were able to get down. Kind of wish he did hit me there. Should have gave him the hit so he could leave me the frick alone. I probably should have kept looping him around that pallet because I feel like there's got to be like some specific amount of speed boost that the game will give to these killers. Suck at this game. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, they're dead. Freak. What? Seriously, Legion? Oh, that wasn't even everybody. Freak. Whatever. I didn't want to be in. If the Legion's gonna be like that, I don't want to be in that match. I just don't. Hey, but on the plus Last one,
side,
remember.
my new controller is here, and we're gonna try it out for the first time live. I'll be right back. I can finally say goodbye to this crappy controller. tell you what, guys. Those guys are L gamers, cause not only because of the way they play, but they don't got a controller like I do. Even though this is probably the cheapest controller that Scuff could ever have. I wish I had a face cam so I could show you guys, but I'm just gonna tell you straight up what I just got. So recently, after I got paid, I managed to purchase myself a new controller. Again, it's the cheapest controller that Scuff sells right now. And I actually don't care that I'm on a 5-minute timer because this is going to take a while for me to set up. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry you can hear the box rustling, but honestly, this is one of the more satisfying parts of getting a new item in your possession is just unboxing. So, Scuff came out with the Valor Pro wired controller specifically for Xbox, and it works. It's approved by Microsoft and Xbox, and works both on Xbox consoles and PC. I know I'm saying this like it's a sponsored thing. I would love to be sponsored by Scuff at some point, but I'll have to get more attention, don't I? I'll have to get more attention on my channel. So yeah, let me go ahead and just take this time to, unplug some stuff here. You're gonna see that screen for a second, so just give me a moment. Can say goodbye to this. I enjoy using this Courage faceplate, and I could actually still use this faceplate. Because I enjoy watching Courage JD. He's one of my favorite streamers and Fortnite creators in general. So who knows? I'll probably swap out coverings if I want to, but at the same time, that covering is kind of getting worn out, so probably wouldn't be worth it. So yeah, so it's just gonna take me a little bit to get this set up. Feels warm as well. It's probably been in this box for a while. Oh man. So usually when I've been gifted an Xbox controller, usually I would be given a Game Pass code. This time I didn't really get one. I'm wondering if it only comes with the Instinct, but nah. Anyways, let's quickly get these sticks switched out. Okay, there we go. Because I used the long concave one on my right stick. Hopefully I didn't damage it trying to put the joystick in. And yeah, this actually feels really nice. It's definitely a bit heavier than the previous controller I used. It's a bit heavier, but I actually don't mind that. This controller wired up. And it's a good thing I'm trying out this controller on Dead by Daylight rather than Fortnite, because I kind of want to, ease up on the usage here for now. Alright, I have it plugged in. Is there a power? Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. There's my control. It actually feels really nice. It really does. Alright. Now I'll have to be sure I remap these buttons whenever I get the chance to do so. And I think I could do that in the settings menu. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, I think I have to do that in my Xbox settings. So, I'm gonna go ahead and cover the screen here because I don't want you guys to see any personal stuff. Whoops. Alright. It's gonna take some getting used to get the handling of this, but I'm loving it so far. I really am. And I'm glad I'm starting off slow with Dead by Daylight. Oh, these bumpers feel nice. What the heck? Alright. It's even still got the trigger locks. Love that. Alright, let's see. Settings. I'm gonna have to update this controller as well, so just give me a moment. Let's see, devices, controllers. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, this is just to remap some stuff. Hold on, this is not the scuff profile. Never mind. Okay, so let me double check the colors, because I know the color standard is the same for every controller. So that's red. Okay, so this one uses red. So maybe I should try red. Okay, that's up. Okay, so green is the D-pad buttons. Blue is... Oh. Blue is like the pause stuff, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then, of course, then there's A and B. Okay, so blue is that. Okay, so red is the left and the right on the D-pad. Okay, that's what I wanted, because that's the same exact layout. Okay, so the coloring layout has not changed, so that's good. So I can have A on my further left paddle, B on my rightmost paddle, and then on the middle left paddle button, it'll be like the left button on the D-pad, and then the right middle will be on the right button on the D-pad. All right, I got this set up. Again, it'll take some getting used to, but I bet you my gameplay will be a lot more better and smoother. All right, let's do this. I'm surprised I didn't have to update my controller. All right, let's do this. This actually feels really nice. All right. Oh shoot, my audio is not even plugged into the controller, so you guys, so neither you guys nor I cannot hear anything. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's still got an audio jack in here. That's nice, and it's got its own audio settings here too. Okay, I'll have to go online and I'll have to go online, look at some YouTube videos, and get a recap as because I know um, the left one is audio mute. Oh, okay, okay. So the left one is the volume control that I can get through the controller. The right one is I think that's my mic monitoring, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to go online and find out what that right little scroll wheel means. It's like a specific scuff feature, but pressing on the right scroll at the bottom of the controller, I can basically just mute my mic. So the mic muting feature's there. And then pressing on the left roll squeal that controls my volume output, I can mute the game audio. So I feel like right now you guys no you can't. Yeah, if I mute, you guys won't hear a thing. Yeah, there it is unmuted. So yeah, so I can easily mute it so that way you guys that way I don't have to like risk having like any potential copyright stuff going on. But that means I won't be able to hear a thing either. So but yeah, this is pretty cool. I love the feel of this controller. It's heavy but not too heavy. Um and then above all it's wired. So like that way I can have like a better response time. All right, so let's see how this feels in this game. I'll definitely have to try to work with this controller in creative, just to get used to the feel of it. Ah, frick. But so far, it feels great on Dead by Daylight. Okay, I had a feeling Ghostface was one of them. Alright, fake that hit. Yep, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Wanted him to fake swing that so we could get the generator. Okay, I think Ghostface is the only one that's active. Oh, shoot. I was wrong. Definitely stalked me for quite a good amount of time there. Okay, no, Oni is the other one. Surprised he got there that fast, though. Ghostface is right over there. He's heading away. Alright. Should be chilling to try to get this done. Ghostface is there too. They're trying to prevent. I feel like he might get teleported here pretty soon. Wish I could go for this save. Yeah, I think I just saw Ghostface there. was trying my best to reveal that ghost face as well, but oh well. It's very responsive, but I'll definitely have to like turn down some sensitivity settings because this feels a bit much. Either that or just adjust the. Oh wait, I can't adjust.
I'm here for you.
I can't adjust dead zone in this game, unfortunately. Just gonna move away from that. I feel like Ghostface is gonna be like lingering near me. Okay, no, there he is. Just need one generator left. Gotta lead him away. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wow. already hurt, so I don't see the point of that. Yeah, I'm already hurt, so I don't see the point of that. This guy can still rescue me, and we can both try to get out. Yeah.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Well, I'm toast. Nice, dude. And all hatches are closed. That's great. I didn't really see the point of exposing me there when I'm already injured. Like, that's kind of a waste of a power. Not even gonna lie. Also, I hate how that's a proximity thing. Like, if I see him in my crosshairs, just reveal him already. Like, that's kind of bullcrap. Whatever. I could have probably kept running, but still. That match was kind of bullcrap, but it was alright. It was alright. This controller feels amazing, though.
Not even in
It's a bit sensitive, and so for that reason I might go ahead and turn down my sensitivity. I'll turn it back up if I need to, but right now it's a bit too sensitive. But then again, Dead by Daylight doesn't really have, like, specific sensitivity, like, changes that I could do just besides the percentages. It goes in percentages of 5, so... The triggers feel great, the triggers feel great, the bumpers feel great, the stick movement feels nice. Hopefully it'll last me a while. I'm liking this. I know they changed them up a little bit, where it's like more magnetic than something else, and hopefully it'll last me a while. I know I'm a aggressive player when it comes to my controller, so hopefully I don't mess it up. And I'm wondering if I'm getting a very unique kind of stick drift with the controllers that I currently use. So, so far I've bought 4 Scuff controllers. All of them were the Scuff Instinct. All of them. All of them were the Scuff Instinct, Pro Instinct, and the my first controller when my first controller broke, it was because one of the bumpers wasn't clicking and working. When I got my second one, and then for the second and third one that I got, both of them had upward stick drift. Now I know commonly when you have stick drift, it usually happens in a horizontal movement. I don't know. I've never really heard anybody talk about upward stick drift movement. I don't know what. I don't know if that's because of the amount of like, if it's because I play Fortnite, but. It's only because you were closer to me, buddy. Only because you were closer. I'm sick of that. All because I was the closest one. Screw you, buddy. I messed that up so badly, but... Sometimes I hate looping, and sometimes I love it, but that's only just because of, like, the way some killers just work it. Like, I don't understand it sometimes, but it's whatever. What makes that even worse is, like, I almost had that generator, and I would have for sure thought he would have left that alone, but I think it's only because my aura was still hanging around there. I played that a bit too risky, that's for sure. Pathetic. He's not gonna get that off. Ah. Bruh, this Deathslinger, man. Yeah, see, he already sees me. Oh, because he looked in this direction. Stuck. Oh my frickin' gosh. Man, at least I hardcore stalled him, but holy frick, this guy's annoying. I mean, like, he left me alone at one point, but then, of course, I just bumped into him because I got in front of his face.
Stupid book. I would have been dead without you.
I'm probably still gonna be dead. Oh my frickin' gosh. He's going after the weak. What a coward. You got carried there, buddy. You really got carried there. Man, I was running my heart and soul out of that game, and then, of course, with one generator left, I'm out of the game.
How did I end up here?
Those guys are so screwy. He got carried so hard by Ghostface there. With that kill. That is ridiculous. Man, those were some bummer games. Had a Legion that was just toxic as heck. Ghostface who used their power unnecessarily. And then, yeah, just a Deathslinger that was just being so annoying, chasing the heck out of me. And then they got carried by Ghostface power at the end there. GG's, I guess.
I have no interest in dying today.
Alright, Huntress. See the Huntress. Oh, it's Spirit too. Alright. Oh, screw you. I should have dropped it, but I didn't think they would do that. This guy sucks.
You saved my life. Thank you. Okay, wait. These guys actually kind of suck. Because they're just sticking on one side.
Then again, I think they've been getting in chases with people on that side. I don't feel comfortable being there.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Alright. Just going for the save.
Let's get you healed and then get the fuck out of here.
Oh, wow. Spicy. Alright. I think the only other character that I know that swears is Nicolas Cage. Like, in their voice lines, that is. Let's get the frick out of here. Yeah, Aurelia is definitely going to be one of my new mains, because I love her energy. And I love her willingness to help. I'd better go for the save. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna stick with this guy. Trust me, I don't want to go that way. You. Unbelievable it reached that far. Okay, they could see me 100%. they're just tunneling the Kate. Okay. Okay, don't heal me. I get it. Dude, what? I just need healing. Are you... Okay. Screw this. That Huntress has been so annoying. Screw that. Like, do they not understand that I need healing? Like, they could get blood points for healing me? Bruh. I know how to play the dang game. I just need them to heal me. It's not a hard task. Decent game, but what the frick was all that?
So, what's going on here?
So how's everybody doing in chat? We've been live for about 2.5 hours. Hopefully you've been enjoying this. Be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're enjoying this so far. Share this with your friends, because I would greatly love to talk to people in my chat, but also just be able to get my channel monetized as soon as possible. I know there's a few people lurking, but hopefully you guys are still doing well. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to go back to regular mode just to see if I can actually get a good game as a survivor, but knowing the games that I've just been having, like, that's not gonna happen at all.
If you want to live, stick with me.
Got another Huntress. Okay. They saw my trail and started following. Wait. Okay, they went back. So it's Legion and Huntress. Good to know. okay. They never bothered to use their power on me. I'm kind of surprised by that. Wow. Way too close. Holy frick.
Not gonna let nothing happen to you.
Freaking idiot. Yep. I can't believe I fell for that turnaround. This guy's pathetic. Like, you know what's stupid about that? That's how pathetic people are. He just still chases me, even though, despite the fact that he's been passing by a whole bunch of other people. That's stupid. That's just stupid. Unless he's just really... Unless it's the better play to continue to chase after the weak person. But I would disagree on that. I would just try to get everybody as injured as possible. It just puts the pressure on. Okay. Oh. Everybody but one of the Davids has a second hook stage left, so. Just ran into a wall. Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go for it. They're close together on the other side. Got an easy open. If they pick her up, hopefully she gets teleported near here. Yes. Just gotta run to the door. There we go. Let's see. Let's go and spectate this. Okay. Well, at least we stalled them for these guys to get out. Guys, I wouldn't mess around. Come on. Yeah. There you go. At least we got a 50-50 split there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
This cannot possibly be real.
Alright. I definitely need to start making shorts again because I think that will help me get more attention on my channel. Luckily, I still have a few clips here and there that I can put together. I still have a few clips that I can work with, so I think once I'm done with this stream, I'll order some dinner and then either that or make something depending on what happens. And then
Okay. Let's try to stick together.
it's Nemesis. Wait, yep, I see Nemesis is one of them. Okay, and Legion. Alright. Cool. I've had that happen to me before where I get a stun and it happens to be that I stun him like right on the corner of the pallet. So ridiculous. I got you, homie. Most of the generators that have been done were all done on this side of the map. So it's gonna be a bit difficult, but it's not impossible. Bruh, this zombie. Oh my gosh. It's so funny to kind of toy with them a little bit, but at the same time, they can definitely get really annoying. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, dang it. I have my power available, so I'm gonna lead them to this pallet. Because I have pallet power now. Yeah, come on, buddy. You know you want this. You know you want this. I know you're a masochist. Sayonara. Oh my gosh. Ah. I had no idea which side he was coming from, so that's unlucky. man. Just open the door. You're fine. Guys, can't be messing around. Come on. Alright. I'll tell you one good thing we got out of this. Got to activate the zombies kink, so... I mean, if you think about it, zombies are just straight up, like, infinite sources of masochism. Because they have to endure the pain of the virus that they're infected with, you know? So, that could take a pallet stun. Unfortunately, they disappeared into the void for that, but yeah. Oh, what? My devotion? Yeah, okay. Of course that attracted you, Minnie. Oh, dang it. I should have just went for that purple flashlight. Frick. No, there was another flashlight there. Are you frickin' for real? Dang it. Go. Alright. Let's see, how long I've been... Okay, just about... It just hit the 3-hour mark. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do some, I'm gonna do some killer games now on regular mode. Oh yeah, by the way, if you saw that notification through PC, Minnie, then it must be a PC issue. Because I looked at my own profile on mobile, it says that I'm streaming on YouTube. Like the streaming notification. Unless it depends on, like, what bot notified you, because the bot itself could be busted. Oops, did not mean to do that. It also registered my reply to... It also registered my reply to you. Weird. It labeled me as app. What? That makes no sense to me. Okay, then. So wait, the bot replied to you? Discord be having issues today. Yeah. Speaking of Discord, if you guys are new around here, if you're looking, and if you're lurking still, be sure to go to the description of the stream, and you'll see a Discord link. That's my community server. Just go ahead and join it. We'll try to grow a community. That way I can be able to put together some games in, and that way I get to know you guys better and all that good stuff. Also, if you're watching this in the replay, or if you're still watching this live, uh, the moderator that's typing in my chat, her name is Minnie. Be sure you go follow her on YouTube. Amazing streamer, so much more consistent than I am, and much more active, so definitely deserves the attention that she's been getting, as opposed to me. Oh gosh, my sinuses are clogged. Alright, you know what? I lied. Let's just keep doing some survivor rounds. I'll probably do some killer rounds off stream, but it's taking way too long. I could do some survivor rounds in 1v4, but if I was dealing with some ridiculous games on that, like during that one little segment of the stream, I'm probably gonna still be dealing with some ridiculous games. In all fairness, I know I'm bad with my chases, but then again, I haven't really been playing. Like I'm mixing up the modes a little bit. That's for sure. Oh man. Like I literally went from killer POV on 2v8 to survivor POV on the standard mode, and then now I'm playing survivor on 2v8. So I feel like mixing it up has definitely kind of messed with my game sense a bit, but at least I'm having a bit more fun with 2v8 compared to the regular mode game modes, compared to the regular games that I've been having. Of course, I still suck a little bit, but it's whatever. Just like how I somewhat suck as a teammate on Fortnite. Even though I'm trying to get better with that. Alright. I keep forgetting to change my class, because I've been wanting to be an escapist, but then it switched me off of it. Either that or I chose the repairman. And then yeah, but I'm okay with scout, but yeah. I would much rather have escapist. That way I can work on my loops. spotted. Freaking gosh. Oh, what the frick? Seriously, nurse is right there. He spots, like, this is stupid. I probably should have just ran through the pallet, but at the same time, Oni was still gonna see me. What kind of bullcrap did I just put myself through? What? What kind of bullcrap did I just put myself through? I really wish Oni's movement would be nerfed, 'cause that's just stupid.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
This nurse is actually terrible.
I owe you.
Oh, okay. Well, we gotta start saving these people anyways. Okay, there, I got you.
I'm here for you.
Okay. Nah, this nurse is pretty terrible. I really thought that that was the nurse going after me, no, but no. I just got double teamed again. Just got double teamed by a reject.
Guess I'm off the hook.
staying there. Freaking gosh. Oh, not what? Okay, dude. Go screw yourself, buddy. Like, I can't avoid that. It's so ridiculous. This loser will not leave me alone. Oh my freaking gosh. Screw you, double teamer. That nurse is trash, though. I'm not gonna lie. I hate how that whole time I just also could not avoid the Oni, like in his power. Like I was able to barely avoid it once, but even after that, I still got hit. It is what it is. I lost. I'm so mad because I could barely do a thing that game. I don't think I got a single generator done because I just got double teamed like twice off the rip. Or GG's, we go next. My first death I don't get because like I got down or no I got hit by the nurse and then that Oni like somehow found me and then just yeah just chooses to go after me. Oh my gosh, my nose is so messed up right now. Nowhere to go either. This is great. Screw you, Wraith. You caught me at a dead zone. Screw you.
You ain't gonna die. Not on my watch.
Screw you, Wesker. GG's. That is so frustrating. We're just camping the frick out of generators. That Wraith is so lucky at the start of the game that they just caught me in a dead zone. That could go screw themselves. I wish that didn't happen to me. Whatever. And then, of course, Wesker also caught me in a bad spot. I'm glad I dodged his second attack, dash attack, though. Might as well do escapist since nobody else is doing it. And I should have probably stayed in that standard killer queue. But I feel like not a lot of people are playing 1v4 at the moment. I say that, and I was in some I managed to get into some matches today, but still.
Let's try to stick together.
Alright. I know the spirit is one of them. Don't know about the other one, though. Oh. I just saw the aura. Is that Trapper? Might have been Trapper. No, it's Oni. Okay. Family reunion. Nah, just gotta start being greedy. I'm getting out of there. so worth it. Messed that up so badly. At least I got the stun off. You should have just started using your power, homie. But this guy's kind of a smarter player. Yeah, I shouldn't have worried about the flashlight safety because that was such a bad angle. I should have just got out of there. But hey, stalled him long enough. I'll take it.
Guess I'm off the hook.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw a spirit walking away. Just gonna wait. Yeah. Spirits over there. I'm gonna start opening, but I hope they don't start teleporting this way. Of course they do that. You guys suck as a team. I literally backhanded called that. Like, that's such bullcrap. I knew I should have just stayed hidden there. That's such bullcrap. I'm not going that way if they got hit. Oh, frick. Yeah. there trying to get some quick kills. The last one. Alright. Bet. Alright, not too shabby.
What is this? Some kind of crate?
I'm getting some decent games now. Really loving this new controller. I probably won't mess around with it on creative just yet today. I'll probably start start off slow with like some more slower games, like, you know, of course Dead by Daylight, and later on tonight, if I need like a break from editing, I'll probably get on Star Wars Battlefront 2 and you know, try to see how good my aim feels with this one. Now, of course, I know the camera turns are always going to be different between each game, but that's why I'm like testing out the waters with some of the more slower games, and then I'll get into Fortnite. You know, maybe Monday. I don't know if I don't know if I'll be playing Fortnite tomorrow, uh, unless I'll be playing the Trios Zadie Cup tomorrow. But again, I don't know. I don't think it'll happen, but we'll see.
Okay. Let's try to stick together.
Whoops. Whoops. That's my bad. That's my bad. Is Legion the other one? Actually, can't tell. Or is it Deathslinger? It's Legion. Okay. I'm coming this way anyways. Screw you. Thought they noticed that I was infected, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I think they're both on the other side of Maine anyways. Nice. What? Okay, I know Legion sees me. That's fine. Weird a bit. I was a bit weirded out by the Wesker, though. Reach me in time. This is a weird. That's a weird looping structure. What? Okay, you guys are pathetic. Nah. Don't you dare double team me. Nah, you guys are pathetic for that. Nah. These guys are screwy in the head. Wished I lured them away from potential generator spots, but holy frick. Probably should have tried to work my way around that pallet, but still, that was just like one of the weirdest structures I've ever seen. Then again, this map has been known to have so many like bad loops to try to work with. Like these cold wind farm maps, like they've always been tough to work. They've always been kind of tough to work with. suck as a person, Wesker. You really do. You suck as a person. You really do. I'm not impressed. I'm really not.
This doesn't feel right.
That whoever that degenerate was, they could go back to overtime for all I care. They could go back to work and go for overtime and not get paid at all for all I care. Just camping that side full of generators. I'm sick of that. I took the Legion hit, yeah, but nah. Like, Wesker, whoever is playing him, they can screw themselves. I hope he chokes himself to death. I'm sorry. I'm just wasn't in the mood for that kink joke, Minnie. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to lighten up the mood, and I appreciate it, but that was just... I will admit what I said there was about out of pocket, so I apologize for that. I actually cannot believe I just said that as well, so I regret it. I've really tried to avoid saying stuff like that, like that involves KYS, but I cannot believe I just said that. I'm not gonna lie. So I apologize for my words there. I just cannot believe that
Let's get out of here.
that's how they've been able to win that. Oh, that's a survivor. Okay. The fact that I just got unhooked, too. It's ridiculous. So, again, I apologize for... I apologize for my choice of words. Okay, Deathslinger's the other. insane. And you guys tried to double team me and you still couldn't pull it off. You guys suck. You're the one who's disappointing. You're the one who's disappointing, Wesk. Oh my frickin' gosh. Okay. Good Lord help me. What the frick am I getting myself into? finally got me. Congratulations. And yeah, now your degenerate buddy is here. Doesn't matter. Other door's gonna get open and you guys are gonna be stuck over here. Screw you guys. You finally got me. You happy, baby Wesker? Good lord.
Stupid fuck.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just get to the door first. Yeah. We're up against a Death Slinger. It's not worth it. And they have a stealth class. Oh my gosh. What a rush that was. Okay, and I gotta reset my game because I queued in whilst I was interacting with the blood web, so I gotta restart my game. Give me a moment. You know what? On second thought, I'd actually better end it there. It's getting late, and I want to get some editing done. So yeah, I gotta make sure I order my food. So yeah, I'm glad I could end it off on a rather really strong note there, even though that was like almost one of the most blood pumping games that I've ever had. So yeah, I enjoy using this controller. I'm so glad I was able to receive this controller midstream. It honestly feels amazing. So I wonder how it will feel in Fortnite, and I cannot wait to try it out later on in Battlefront 2. So yeah. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that was able to join. Here, I'll go ahead and mute, so that y'all can hear me clearly. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, make sure you leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new, and ring the bell notifications. That way you never miss any other uploads, streams, shorts, community posts on this channel. That's all I gotta say. But besides that, please be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. It's in the links in the description below as well. And just stick around, keep watching the videos, help me to like 500 subscribers and stuff like that. I appreciate everybody's help. I'll be sure to get some shorts going as well. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. Again, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll catch you on the next one. Stay positive, stay true, take care of yourselves. Again, sorry for my choice of bad words during the game before that on the farm. So yeah. I know it was not a really, might not be a big deal, but still, I just feel bad for saying that because I'm not that kind of person. But yeah. Anyways, again, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one. Stay positive, stay true, take care of yourselves. Peace out. Have a good night.